Hello everyone and welcome back to Elden Ring. OBS, please find the game. Do you not find the game? Okay, there it is. Cool. There we are. Okay, continue. We have been exploring the Shadow Realms of the DLC. Specifically, yesterday we went and explored the Shadow Keep of the Shadow Realm. They really got it for the naming part. And I don't think we found everything. We haven't even explored the entire, like, building. Well, complex is a better word for it. Anyway, I know we haven't found everything because there's a ladder that still eludes me right here. There's a ladder. Couldn't find it. One day maybe. But we did find Mesmer the Impaler, which was interesting. It was basically it felt very much, at least, like the final boss of the Legacy dungeon. And it was interesting to find him there because for the beginning of this DLC, they build up Mesmer as the big bad, right? You arrive here and there's this group of friendly NPCs, which are all followers of kindly Miquella. Miquella is framed as a good guy, and then you've got Mesmer, who's just committing genocides essentially of the Hornsent and, you know, just people in this realm in general. And he's built up as like this madman, this just bloody madman. But then you fight him basically midway through the DLC. I don't know exactly how long the DLC is, but we're now sent towards somewhere over here to burn whatever's blocking us from this tower, which I assume is the final point of the DLC. There's this entire side that we haven't interacted with yet, so maybe I'm wrong about that. Who knows? I'm starting to think Miquella's kind of evil, though. There's a few things that have happened to make to like indicate this, right? Because we arrive here and everyone's happy with Miquella. Miquella's such a kind person, and there's this wide coalition. And I mean wide because you've got followers of many different demigods just together for Miquella. And it is something you know about Miquella too, because if you go to the Erdtree, Miquella's Erdtree in the base game, that is also like a coalition of the downtrodden, kind of. You've got the Misbegotten, you've got the Rot Pests, you've got a lot of, the Albinorics as well. You've got a lot of these peoples that are generally speaking looked down on, that like to flock to him, essentially. So that is somewhat in character, but then when we approach the Shadow Keep, we discover, because it breaks, that there's some sort of mind control charm going on that's making all the NPCs friendly to him. And what happens then? Leda wants to murder someone. She ends up murdering the Hornsent. I somewhat regret helping her murder the Hornsent, I think, because I'm starting to think Miquella is going to be the final boss of this DLC. It would make sense, too. In the base game, the hardest boss is Miquella's twin sister, Melania, right? It would make sense that the hardest boss in this DLC, so, you know, the second hardest boss that they've added to the game. I don't know if the hardest boss of this DLC is harder than Melania yet. Haven't been there. But it would make sense that the other twin is the hardest boss here too. There's some gameplay sense there as well. Anyway, yeah, he was mind controlling. Leda's kind of racist because she's like, I'm going to murder the Hornsent because he's a Hornsent. Yeah, right? There's no chance he's going to be with us. Meanwhile, you've got Poison Guy. Where was he? Thiolier? I don't remember where Thiolier was supposed to be, but Thiolier, Poison Guy, oh, he's here? Yeah. Poison Guy who's like, I will totally betray him if there's something to do with Saint Trina. I don't know if we're going to find a Saint Trina around here. Maybe this is where Saint Trina is, actually. He or she, actually, according to the lore, that's not clear. But he or she just kind of disappeared at some point. Maybe maybe they're in the Shadow Realm. Anyway, Thiolier is like, I'm going to totally betray him if I am given a reason. I don't know what Freya is trying to figure out. She's now trying to figure something out. I don't know. And then Sir Ansbach used to be a follower of Moog, and he's like, I would like to at least get his corpse back, because apparently his corpse disappeared when we killed him. And apparently someone wants to have him as a lord, but he's just going to use his dead body as a lord, which I think is Mikola. It has to be Mikola, because his corpse was in the real world. If Mesmer had any sort of way to get in our real world to snatch a body, he would have just left. The only thing he wanted to do was leave this place, right? Well, do what Marika told him to do, I suppose, but Marika just wanted to keep him there. He was very unhappy about that, if I understand correctly. Anyway, also, Lede was there when we killed Moog, so if anyone snatched the body, it was Mikela's forces. So yeah, Mikela doing a lot of shady shit, and I don't like it. Anyway, we're down here in Bonnie Village. We're exploring. We did a prison over here, a jail. Cool. So now we're going to explore like this other half of Bunny Village and then just explore across these bridges and to what looks like the biggest church on the map. Surely we're going to find some very delightful things in the church. Very holy things at least. Let's go. Why is it? Maybe we can make it day. Although this village is very dark to begin with. I remember yesterday, towards the end of the stream when we got here, I made a day in Bunny Village and I almost couldn't tell the difference. It was kind of awful like that. Alright. So there's a ravine around here, but it's a very not deep ravine. We can just like walk down to it. I didn't cross the ravine, but yeah, now we do. So this is the bridge forward, but there's the other half of the village. I would be curious to see if there's anything in this half of the village. In the other half, there was a potentate, a greater one in fact. He's still there if you want to go kill him. He respawns. I don't particularly want to kill him. There seems to be a greater potentate on this side as well. And once we picked a fight with the potentate, all these shadow people stopped crying and started trying to kill us. So I will absolutely kill them. Ow. He stepped on me. Oh! Alright. Gonna give the horse for that one because corpse filer should be the best way to deal with him. Oh god, he's faster than me. Leave me alone, stupid zombies. Trying to focus on the guy here. Yeah, keep sharpening your tool while I just kill you. I'll maybe turn on the lantern, that might help a little bit. Not very much, because lanterns are very bad. I wonder if this DLC has a better lantern, actually. That could have been a cool addition. So far, the only things we've really upgraded thanks to the DLC are armor a little bit. We got a gray hat. It's very useful for pointing things. If I want to point things out to you, I can just point with my pointy hat. It also has good stats. It's a good stat stick, you know. It gives equip load and whatnot. What? I see. There's a guy throwing a rock there. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the armor is slightly different, and the more importantly, the talismans. That's where the biggest improvements are, because there are new weapons. So far, nothing has really caught my eye. The one thing that really seemed to want to fit my... Oh, I'm still on this side of the ravine? I thought I crossed it. Well, whatever. So that was a greater potentate I had already killed. The only weapon that really seemed to fit my arcane build was a pair of gloves, which look exactly like hands. Very disgusting weapon. And it's made to inflict deadly poison. But I've tried it, and deadly poison is not impressive as far as damage output goes. I mean, poison very much is not, obviously. I thought, well, okay, maybe deadly poison's like better, and sure it is, but like not good enough. It's still terrible. So we're not using it. Otherwise, I guess maybe I should at some point try the perfume bottles, because these might also fit, since some of that is status ailments, and that's what an arcane build is about. Well, that's what my arcane build is about, anyway. Oh, my horse is gonna be stronger. Broleg too. But I feel like the horse is where it's really useful. Because Broleg's already a unit, you know? The horse dies constantly, on the other hand, so more resistance to the horse is a very good thing. Oh, that's one of those. Alright. Made it to the other side. Well. Now what? There's another greater potentate. Whoop-de-doo. Oh. Okay. Old dog. A bunch of shadow people as well. Yeah, that's right. Come over here, potentate man. Can you, like, not throw rocks at me, maybe? Thank you. Alright. Get off this thing. Alright. You missed a little bit. Just a little bit. It is very rare that I've seen AI successfully dodge one style. Like the entire jitter. But yeah. Ooh. We've used the entirety of our mana. Ow. Ow. Can you not? Ah! They got me. Alright. Let's drink a little bit. Now what? We got both potent. Oh, was that another potentate? Yes, yes, that was. With another bunch of people to throw rocks at me. Damn it! Apparently I missed. Hold on, potentate, I'll be with you in a second. I'm just getting the rock throwers out of the way. Alright. Whoops. Almost threw myself into the ravine. I'm surprised I didn't react to him hitting me with the jump attack. Oh! Get off me, stupid zombie. Shadow zombie person. Yeah. Are we done with the potentates now? Maybe. Alright, what's this item? Hefty cracked pot. One day I might craft some of those. I don't know. Maybe for the final boss. Probably not. I don't know. Relying on consumables to beat a boss, I mean, it can be fine, I guess. But also, it feels like it puts you on a clock. You need to beat the boss before you run out of consumables. What do you mean I can't climb on those? But I wanna. Alright, whatever, game. Whatever you say, game. I don't care. Alright. Feels like I've seen everything? Maybe not. Seen/gotten everything. With a 3D world, it can be hard to... It can be easy to miss some nooks and crannies. Some of those can be very, very subtle. Like down here. There's nothing down here. Could have been like a cave entrance or something. You never know. It's in one of those like little ledges under a cliff that we found the tunnel to the island way down southwest. This thing. With the dancer and everything. Why does that feel like an ambush? Alright. Oh mother. Oh, it's a position. I learned how to do the position the corpse is doing. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wonder if the game's gonna make us use it in a puzzle. Very often if this game has a puzzle, it's do the move. Do the move. Oh yeah. Alright, let's get across the bridge. Continue the adventure. I don't think I looked inside of here, but I don't think there's anything. Oop, that's a wall. Bridge. Here we are. There's a very high cliff there. Old ghost. Pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Oh boy. Nice sainthood itself awaits you within. I don't know about that. Shaman's like oh boy. Life were you accorded for this alone. To be stuffed in a jar? I don't know about that, man. The whipping? Oh my god. I do like to use whips. I've been complaining we haven't found any weapons. Oh my god. Really? Unique? Ugh. Why would you be unique? It's not gonna scale with arcane. Because it's unique, and I can't give it an arcane attribute scaling. To scale with arcane, it needs to... Oh, man. I could have considered, like, having one whip be a blood whip and the other one a poison whip. Although, it would just make the bloodlust worse, and bloodlust is, like, the best part. So maybe that's just saving me from myself. Bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth, filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison. It's deadly poison, though. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. A chastening whip honed to maximize pain, temporarily reduce the rate at which stamina recovers, thus the pain encourages... Does the pain encourage... What? So the skill nerfs endurance recovery, presumably for the one that gets hit. Is that... Do enemies have stamina? Does that slow down a boss's aggressivity? I wouldn't think so. I think this is meant to be a PvP tool. If it affects stamina. But like enemy stamina. Whoops. I guess there are some enemies which are technically tarnished. It would logically affect them as well. Is this all there is here? Did I come here for... this entire island here is for the tooth whip. Oh dear. Well, that's fine. I would have tried it if I could give it arcane scaling, but I can't. So I won't. Hey, hello. Lost Grace discovered. Man, it's a big cliff. What's there? Oh, it's the... Yeah, it's the church. What I said was gonna be our ideal destination is on top of this. We probably have a level up. We sure do. I would like for more stamina, but I can't, so I'm just gonna take more damage. The whips scale really well. The whips are getting 2 per point, I believe R1 is the hammer who's getting 3. But the hammer doesn't do any blood loss. Hammer is there for the enemies that don't do blood loss. Don't get affected by it. Just to check, yeah. Hammer gets the best upfront value, upfront damage out of all 3 of my setups. The fact that the whips scale better with arcane than the River of Blood is a little surprising, but maybe not that surprising. Damage scaling isn't exactly what makes Rivers of Blood great. The skill and the bloodlust is what makes it great. And the bloodlust does scale. That looks like a fight. Oh, against wolves. Hello. Nice dodge. You needed to keep dodging though. Oh shit, there's 3 more. I missed. There's a 4th one. Damn it. He didn't charge at me. There's another one. They just keep coming. Okay, now that definitely sounds... We're not on the blue coast. Definitely sounds like there's a scarab somewhere around here. Where are you going? I know where you want to go. Oh, I see. Fuck. Those ones teleport, I've discovered. I thought they were gone for good when they disappeared like this. He just teleported somewhere else. Oh, there it is. It took me like 3... It took me like 3 playthroughs to discover that these don't just disappear, they teleport. And you need to just find where they went. Every time they would disappear like this, I would just go back to a site of grace nearby and try again until I got it first try. Ash of War, Raging Beast. What does that do? Step with the swiftness of a beast. Which beast? They're not all swift. Leap high, okay, and slash foe from above. Your first step can be in whichever direction. Strong attack allows for follow-up attack. It's for beast claws. That is a style of weapon that this DLC seems to want to push a little bit. This, thrown weapons, which is apparently a new type. Thrown weapons that come back to you at the end. I haven't really tried those, but like... Those feel like a dex thing, right? And I'm an archer. I don't want to change my build at this point. I'm pretty happy with what I got. I wouldn't mind a new weapon to go with it. Maybe like... the thing is, I don't really want to spend too much in strength. Maybe I could like stop giving that much attention to arcane and have a better blunt force trauma weapon. Because the hammer is not that great of a weapon. I mean, it's fine. The occult affinity that I gave it is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Because that's where all the damage comes from. It's not getting much from the strength scaling. I'll actually think about that. Maybe in between today's stream, you look like an alpha wolf. Come down here. Hey, leave me alone. I'm waiting for the real fight. Oh, he turned around. Big mistake. Oops. Alright, we got him. Not that that was a big challenge, but we got him. Get up there. Looking for me? I'm here. Hi. Okay. There are a lot of wolves around here. Damn. Do you think we're gonna get some sort of wolf boss nearby? Last time we had this many beasts around, we ended up fighting a boss version of it, right? Lots of bears, and then we got the super rune bear. Also, just walked into that. Like oh, there's a second alpha. Why did I lose my lock on to you? Oh, good dodge. Good dodge again. Can't get me though. There's so many wolves here. I fully expect a wolf boss. Oh, speaking of wolf boss, I have not killed Bright. He's still, as far as I know, he's still raging at the bottom of Rani's tower. I've done that quest, but I haven't killed Bright. The wolf is alive. The wolfman is alive. If we take the Rani ending again, I say that because if this game offers new endings, I might take those just to know what they are. But if this DLC does not offer new endings, we're probably gonna take the Rani ending again. If we take the Rani ending, maybe Rani can save him. I don't know. We haven't killed him yet. Rani, you got this. You know. That's if this DLC doesn't offer an additional ending, though. Because I know all the endings. I haven't like done them myself. I researched them for the most part. But since I'm here, I might as well see it for myself, the DLC ending, instead of researching it. I could, with this playthrough, actually, right now, do all of them except the Golden Order, because I forgot to advance the quest before burning the Erdtree. So the Golden Order one is impossible. The other ones I have the Rune of Mending for it. Or the whatever I need. I don't think Rani gave us a Rune of Mending. Oh wait, no, I didn't do the Insanity one either. I haven't gone down the pit. At all, actually. I didn't feel like it. I like Melina. I don't want Melina to hunt me down to the ends of the earth, you know? Oh, hey. I got him. I'll be right with you. Let me just look around a little more. See, that's one of the enemies where a better blunt force trauma weapon could be useful. Because my weapon does almost nothing to it. There goes my horse. I did mention that earlier. Horse is not... Horse can struggle a little bit. I guess I hadn't really healed him after some nibbles from the wolves. But still, they were just nibbles. Why can I not lock onto you? Are his feet unlock-onable? His feet are unlock-onable. It's a bit much. I can still hit him. Is it doing damage? Is the reason I can't lock onto the feet that it doesn't do damage to hit the feet? How would I... Well, this is where the hint can come into play, right? We got a hint about these. And explosives, maybe? It's not doing damage. How do we kill you? I know how I would do it as a mage. I'm not a mage, though. Okay. We will ignore him for the moment. Maybe he'll forget we exist. Many wolves, again. This area is the wolf area. Other than, you know, the giant flaming golem. We got all of them, right? Yeah. He's still coming after us. Oh boy. No side of grace over here. Oh, he gave up? I think he gave up. Alright. Well. Oh. Alright, let's get down from this platform. I think it's bullshit that you didn't get hit my first hit. Oh my god. This stupid rock messed me up. Ow. I'm actually gonna drink to keep the horse healthy. That's the mistake I did earlier. It's why the golem one-shot the horse. That was full of them. Damn. There's a building right on top of this. Yeah. Not the church we're looking for, but you know, we'll look at it anyway. Nothing here. Except wolves, obviously. Look at that, a full patrol of wolves. Normal wolves, all of them. Right. Thank you for the flask charge. Ah. Use the side of grace. So there's a building here. I would like to check that out. I don't think we have enough for a level up, yeah. Don't have enough because we didn't destroy the golem. We didn't figure out how. Rabath's Rise. It's one of those. I got off the horse on my own. I'm not sure if the game would have forced me to do that. I don't know. I feel like I've been on a horse in these before. Yeah. Yeah, that was suspicious. Okay. Somewhere I can jump. Wonderful. That was very suspicious, because, yeah, that was where a balcony was supposed to be. Can I get an elevator? No. I take it we need the, I take it we need the horse jump to get up there. If I had to guess, that's the thing. And that's why you needed to find that old stone pile. Glint slab firefly. I guess this is the best source of it we've found so far. Because we haven't found a ton of them. A few in the Relana dungeon. But that's it. And there's the jump. Hello, dog. Give me a rune. Wonderful. Okay, here we are. Memory slot, is it? It's usually memory slots in these towers. Rabath's Cannon. Oh, it's a jar cannon. Used to fire great bolts. Masterwork of spell machinist Rabath. The power of the glintstones and encircled barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guides shots towards their target. So that's a cannon of great bolts that makes the great bolts home in a little and do extra magic damage. Kinda cool, I guess. If you're into great cannons or whatever. Not really my style of fighting, but who knows. What do you mean you don't work? Ugh. Where's the chute? There it is. Okay. Foosh again. Seems like that's the only thing up here, yeah? Should probably look just to be sure, but sure seems like that's the only thing up here. Oh my god, I didn't realize we were that far north on the map. Huh. Okay. Well, let's... Before we go towards the church, there's something was bothering me, I believe, yesterday. Where's that road gonna go? To here? Maybe. Something that was bothering me yesterday is how to get inside this square, this slanted square over here. And now we can have a bird's view of that building, and maybe that's gonna help us figure that out. Then again, maybe not. Oh, a graveyard. We'll take a look in a second. Hold on. This thing. I don't know. It looks filled with poison. Otherwise, I don't really see anything. From up here, I don't really see anything that would help. You would think, you know, where I'm pointing with my hat. I know how to get there. From there, it's too high to jump to this building here. So... that's the only really... those are the only really buildings close enough. Maybe you're meant to teleport in somehow? Or... do something... maybe do something to the golem that's slumped over there to explode it or whatever. It feels like it's just terrain, honestly. Very slippery terrain. But maybe you do something to explode it and that opens up the way. I don't know. I don't really know. Let's check out the graveyard real quick. Ah, yes, of course. Damn it. Came out of the ground a little faster than I expected. I don't know, this guy just went straight down when I hit him. That was kind of funny. Oh, hello. You can just stay down, thank you very much. You as well. I don't know why you're all getting up. You don't need to get up. Okay. Very good. Oh. Okay. Right, we're above the gate I saw. Where would the gate go, though? I think maybe the gate goes inside the Shadow Keep again, and this just stays down here. I'll keep my hammer out. If it's gonna be skeletons everywhere, even away from the tombstones, let's just keep the hammer out. Hammer is more effective against those. They don't bleed, and they're weak to strike damage. It's just the way it goes. I wish I did slightly more damage. Oh, that was a bandit. Oh, what? Oh, right. They do that sometimes. Maybe like not, maybe? Please do that again. Stop it, I need to kill you. There you go. It is a lot easier to kill those if you don't let them get up from the ground. I saw a patrol of 2 mages. Scythe mages. Hello. I love how the hammer is just ham, ham, ham. The sword does both movements, but the hammer is just down, down, down. I wonder if that makes it slower. I don't think so. Hello, boys. Don't start flying now. I would take it kindly if you didn't. Oop. It is suddenly very dark, but I don't think it's night yet, right? Oh, it is night. Alright, fine. Apparently we took an entire day getting here. How did that happen? Did we rest at a... Oh, I think maybe we rested. Did we rest? I can't remember if we rested or not. My memory, it's horrible. Hey, it's one of you! But you're friendly. I had to fight my, I had to fight really hard my urge to smack you. Because I hate your kind. Well, pickled turtleneck, why would I ever do this to a dog? Terrible. That's it? Right, and then we're at the feet of this fortress. It is a lot higher than I would have visualized. So if the tunnel really goes to it, it's gonna go... I mean, we're gonna need an elevator to get up to the fort, I guess. Which is not impossible. Many dungeons start with an elevator. Actually, Shadowkeep itself, on the main entrance, is a big old elevator. Oh, it's fine. Because I missed my second hit on him. I mean, I missed. Stop it. Alright. Oh, look at the church. That's where we're going. What is that? Why is everything glowing all of a sudden? Wait, strike is probably better against these as well. Well, fire. Yeah, fire. There's a good argument for fire against wooden mannequins. Alright, fine. I'll just go hit these instead. You need to finish them off once you hit them, otherwise they start spazzing out. Especially the archers. Dangerous to let them spaz out. These can just get away, I guess. Mannequins here is maybe a bit weird. Wait, this thing had swords and bows. Huh? I feel like those are two distinct mannequins usually. Alright, what is all this? Wolves, I get it, but also this seems special. Larval tier. Without having to fight a thing that transforms into another thing. I missed. I heal mostly for the horse. Also, we're out in the wilds, so we have plenty of healing. There's just a lot of mannequins around here. Is this a magic church somehow? Mannequins usually are with the Carians, like the glintstone magicians. I'm glad I two-shot them. Makes it easier to fight them. Without having to deal with the spazzing out. Okay. They slightly glisten in the dark, which is very appreciated, otherwise they would be very hard to spot. Oh, runes. We take those. Well, come back down, please. Thank you. Fine, I'll go there. Jeez, you're lazy. That thing was charging. Oh, there's a second one. Well, that's what happens when you let them catch you. Jeez. I didn't notice there was a second one. I took the opportunity to kill that one. The one dude that I did kill, but didn't see the second one was that close. Got caught by it. So, lots of mannequins. It would have to be a magic shrine of some sort, but like, well, church. Is it gonna be like the church under which we find Rani? I mean, maybe it is. I don't like how dark it is. I regret not making it day, but then again, maybe I wouldn't have found the larval tier if I had made it day. Okay, we're in the water around the thing. It's got torches for some reason. Is there a site of grace around here? That would be nice. I would absolutely make it day right about now. Oh, well there you go. Cathedral of Manus Meteor. The fact that there's a site of grace inside, I guess it's not that surprising, but also that means we're not gonna fight anything immediately. Maybe inside that, actually. Do we have a level up? I don't care. Greetings, Monomer. How are you doing today? I'm gonna make it day. That way we can see something. A little disappointing so far, but you know. Oh right, I'm not loud. This feels like it's gonna be a boss. Against a mage, probably the bloodlust strategy is gonna do quite well. What do you mean I can't use it? Oh, it's a no-fight zone. We're here to talk? Who are you?
Well, we don't often receive visitors.
Well, that's your fault.
I'm Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you.
Is it?
In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Hole-laden necklace and ruins map. Yes, I get it, game. You want me to go there and use the thing?
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars.
He seems
I
friendly.
wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
I feel like, yes, you can see it from the fact that I wear heavy armor and have a sword and a shield. He seems friendly. He wants to convert us to his faction though, right? The Stars thing is a rival faction to the Moon thing, of which Rani is, I think, from what we've learned of this DLC.
Is something the matter?
I just want more
I've given
information.
you a map to the hallowed ruin? Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
That's true enough. Ooh. What do you teach? Garbage. Kind of garbage. Kind of all garbage. Miriam is vanishing. I don't remember that. Yeah. You're not a very good teacher.
I am a glintstone sorcerer. We
Could have
study
guessed.
the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago,
The player
we
is.
began
My
as
character is not.
stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance. Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't
Why?
want to hurt the little boy.
Okay, now I have to find a little boy. Alright, what is this map thing? Simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Emir, High Priest. Indicates the location of a hallowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. Although you're doing well. A bit of slow dip, it's fine. A plan for food? Oh, I do. Don't worry. I got a poutine yesterday evening. It was great. Not the greatest meal to have. I prefer to have it at lunch usually when I have a poutine, but still, I was very delighted with it. And today I know what I'm going to be doing. I am going to eat late because I'm going to have to cook it after the stream, but like, whatever. It's fine. There's one very recognizable thing at the top right of this map. And then what is this? A pale blue necklace made from a thin elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Use at a hallowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. As a teaching of Count Emir, the fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. I mean, I'll do it out of curiosity. Wait. This is not the same as the usual larval tier? Or do they not stack? Here's feast indeed. Oh well, it usually comes in every hero's feast. According to like Baldur's Gate 3. Material required by the Emirate. Yeah. Why does it say... Does it feel like this is the first one I get? Because that's not the first one I get. It's kind of weird. Is it a special version of it? There's a boy? There's a boy somewhere? I mean, I can leave here. Okay. But I would like to find the boy he mentioned. We'll look at the map to find the ruins later. Cages. Hopefully the boy is not in a cage. That would be awkward. Cannot hit that wall. It looked suspicious to me and then I realized I can't hit anything, so... Can't check to see. TBH, it was a bit of a slow day for me as well. I did get some shopping done and that's about all I got done. I'll get some more done after the stream though. Where's this boy of yours? Where's this boy of yours? Oh. No.
Is something there to scoop?
Was he being symbolic? What, this massive church is a boy? I don't know about that. Hello? Are you a boy? You're wearing the Sauron outfit that we found.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir.
That-
And you are not among them.
Doesn't sound like a boy, it sounds like a woman. Full-grown woman. Okay, the fact that it took me this long to find her means I clearly have not been looking well enough for the boy. The Count is guarded, by the way. That's all I got from that. He's got a Sauron, female Sauron bodyguard. Good for him. Alright, let's go out. If there's someone there... See, it would probably tell me there if there was someone there. So there's probably no one there. Count Ymir's sword hand would be the Sauron lady. Let's finish looking around this plateau. I don't expect to find much, but let's look around anyway. Especially now that it's daytime. And then we'll go through this tunnel here. They have a graveyard. It's not full of skeletons for once. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's full of mannequins outside, though. Look at that. We can see them at a distance now, thanks to it being daytime. A little stormy today. Alright, hello. Ah! Is the rain making you resistant to fire? Is that a mechanic in the game? Is my fire damage weaker? God damn it. Or maybe they're just higher levels slightly when you're that deep. When you're behind the cathedral, they're just a few levels higher, and suddenly you don't get too shut anymore. Hello. One more. Ooh, one more. There's actually 3 more. Alright, we should start with the archers maybe. How's that sound? One of them got me in the head, which was insta-crit. Which made everything worse. No! Everything, every time. This catches me. Stupid mannequins. Oh, they're getting 2-shot again. Yeah, they're getting 2-shot again. Cool. 2-shotting. Like I said earlier, 2-shotting, very useful against those. Oh, hey, more. Way more. Jeez. I don't know why. Ymir, I guess, likes wolves. To be fair, Ymir, I think, was a giant in Norse mythology, right? So maybe the wolves are supposed to be like, hey, Scandinavian inspired area. Maybe. They did have mythological wolves in Scandinavian mythology. It did stop raining. That's why I'm still wondering, is that really a mechanic in the game? Because if that was a mechanic in the game, that rain reduces fire damage, it's the first time I noticed it. To be fair, I haven't used fire damage that much. God damn it. Yeah, you want something? I intended to hit all the wolves at once. Well, the 2 in front, but I missed one of them. And so I got hit. I should probably use one of these. There is very little danger in this free roaming exploration that I'm doing. Unless I fuck up some platforming, I don't expect much danger. These things are the most interesting to be fighting if they catch you. He's throwing bombs at me! Okay. Can y'all stop? They don't want to stop, but that's fine. Hit and run, baby. I got it. Jeez. What were they protecting? Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Hefty magic pot. And that's why they're all spamming magic pots at you. Really have it in for the wolves, but I've been cursing you again. No, I like I said, I've done the quest, but I haven't killed him. So he's, as far as I know, still raging at the bottom of the Rani Tower. He's alive. If we do the Rani ending again, maybe we can tell ourselves that Rani is going to save him or something. Because Rani seemed to like him. And she's going to be a god at that point, so yeah. She can maybe save him. That would be nice. Why were there so many mannequins protecting this part? These walls are suspicious. They lead directly inside where the dude is. Hi. You missed. Good try, though. Glinting nail? Why am I collecting nails now? FP to fire a shattering magic nail? A what? And praise that guard the finger ruins. It's finger ruins. So the finger weavers imitated their sorcery. Alright, at least it's a stone and not an actual nail. Slightly better. Oh my god, not one of you. I don't want to fight one of you. It's annoying to fight one of you. Okay, well, that's that. Hi. Bye. I don't know. I'm killing a lot of stuff, but that's mostly just me liking to be thorough. You know, sometimes you kill something and then it becomes something else and you get a larval tear for it. Okay. We're fine. Marionette soldier armor? Wow. Garbage. Love it. Is there more of those over here? I haven't really looked over here. Not much to see, honestly. No wonder I didn't look. Oh, you're the only reason. Okay. Music started getting slightly more excited because it thought I was gonna fight a fly. The only times these flies have ever been a threat is when I'm fighting a blue bear that I can. Because they hit me and then the blue bear hits me. Well, this thing's gonna be spazzing out now. Full group of marionette again. Oh, they don't know I'm here. This thing still doesn't know I'm here. Oh my god, the second hit missed. Alright. It doesn't look like there's going to be anything super special around the thing. There was a greater potentate cookbook, I guess. That's already something, actually. Okay, well, that's for the church. Gave us a side quest. Oh, I didn't look at the map. Where would that be? You would think it's either this one or this one, right? Because the map has one of these things. I think it's the one at the bottom. Yeah, and you've got this thing, and you've got, yeah, it's this one. Okay. I think eventually if we explore this way, we'll get there. But we're not doing that right now. Right now we're heading through this tunnel, which I assume is going to get us into this section of the Shadowkeep. What about the guy in the church feels about the idea that the moon and the stars are equal? He probably either agrees or... I've killed these already, I don't need to kill them again. Probably either agrees or thinks the stars are greater. That's the vibe I got off of him. The moon people are really like Rani and Renala. Just the carrion royal line. Okay. I'm telling you, this is Shadowkeep. Back to the Shadowkeep. Because we weren't done. There is a ladder that has eluded us for far too long. Probably still going to elude us, honestly, but this is a new approach to it. This is going to be a new part of the Shadowkeep. Maybe it leads to a ladder. Maybe. This tower. Okay, so I was correct for at least one thing. The tunnel leads to this section of the Shadowkeep. Church District. Did Arnsback talk to us about the church district? I don't remember what he talked to us about. He said something about it, I think. I don't remember. Whatever, we have a level up. Should I get some strength? I don't know. You know, what I'm gonna do is just arcane for now. Just arcane. And maybe we'll respec later and just have strength if we want to try a strength weapon. For now, we'll stick with what we have. Is the water death the whole time? Am I going to be platform? This place sucks. It looks like it sucks. I have to say. Right. That does not surprise me. This is death, right? I'm not testing the theory with the rune arc active, but I do think water is death in this area. No. Swim is death. Swim. And this is how you safely get across? Question mark? I mean, I probably can just jump it, to be honest, all the way to the roof, but I'm gonna use this instead. Oh, less platformy. I kind of expect these things to be hostile. There's no way the water doesn't kill you. I can make that jump easily. Okay, and I can make this jump to get over to this circle. Don't like this place. I don't like having to play around with insta-death pits. This much of an insta-death pit. You know? It's a little annoying. Which side is going to be the path forward, do you think? The big square there? Or the circle here? This seems like a slightly harder to find place, so let's go here first. I hate you already. What was that? What was that? I hate it. What is happening? This is a legendary pickup. We pick it up and then whatever the sound is, whatever is making the sound is going to ambush us. And I'm gonna hate every second of it. Alright. We're not dead. We're still not dead. I don't know what that sound is. Whatever it was, I missed it. Is there a way to get there? I don't think so. Don't know. I should have probably teleported. I only killed crabs in this life. I only killed crabs in this life. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I wonder if you ever find a way to drain the water and then you go down and explore the rest of this. That would be interesting. There are ripples in the water. I saw the ripples, but I didn't see what made the ripples, you know? Well, it's not making noise here, so... So it ain't here. Okay. I missed. Fire zombies! Half my damage doesn't do anything. Bloodlust gets them though, it's fine. Fireproof. Well, if we're fighting fire zombies, might come in handy. Just slightly. Just coming out of nowhere. That's just... Game, come on. You're being a little lazy, game. Just spawning them there. Usually they're already there, and you know, you either notice or you don't, but... That felt a little lazy. Just a little. Want to explode? Go ahead. Okay, well now I've made it dangerous to jump. Extra range, sometimes useful. I just don't want to jump into him and he blocks me and then I die. It has happened before in another dungeon. Get down there. Unsurprisingly, water killed the fire zombie. I almost said fire giant. Bit silly, he wasn't that big. Guess it's foreshadowing? Oh, yeah, sure. Probably. I still hate it. I still absolutely stand by every feeling I expressed about it. Alright, I remember this was pretty effective against y'all. I just spam attacks and never get anything off. Yeah. Ember of Mesmer. There's just a fire knight hanging out on the rooftops. I'm sure he loves his job, his assignment. Slumbering egg, it's been a long time. Do you think it's one of those, like, I don't remember their names, tree worm things that people hate fighting except me? I'm starting to think we're eventually gonna drain the water and then go down there and kill that. And it's gonna be one of those tree worm things that cause an earthquake when they come out of the ground. Okay, where do I go from here though? I see this, but I don't know that I can get to it. Oh, climb that? Right, climb that. Okay. Okay. I got you. I thought I was short. I was not, but I thought I was. It was very scary. Okay, we're here. We can go down these other two if you want to. Oh, we can see it. Don't you think it looks like them? Yeah, that's totally one of those things. It's just swimming around. Alright, well, I look forward to the moment when you're out of the water and I can just kill you. You jerk. No longer scared, because I know what it is. That's the thing with horror. Very often, the scariest part is not knowing. Doesn't look like there's anything if I go down these either. I'm guessing I'm meant to go into onto the rafters of this thing. Ay ay ay. Don't see anything on the rooftop. Okay. How do I get to this X thing safely? This would be how. Whoops. I jumped. I needed to not jump, I guess. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Thought I was gonna miss again. How do I get to you? Well, I think we start by going here. Yeah, and then we go up there. Up here. If I have to fight rats here, I'm going to hate you. But no. The game doesn't make you fight much. Well, so far. It's giving us a lot of just platforming, but very little actual fighting. We had a knight, but it was on a very wide platform, where we had plenty of room to fight. So the game's being a little nice still. This area is not a hate crime yet. It could be, but it's not. We could have decided to make this a hate crime and they didn't. Platforming like a pro? Yeah, that's me. Pro platformer. Pro gamer. Oh, you've had that forever now.
Mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace.
We cannot attack
Leave
him.
me with my solitary light.
This might be Michaela. I don't know, but something we do know about Miquella is that he is cursed with eternal childhood. Although he's a god, well, not a god, an Empyrean, could be a god. So he's probably lived way longer than any child would, so he shouldn't be a child mentally, but he probably just has the body of a child. Is he a little boy? It's the wrong church, but he looks like a little boy.
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
Oh. Well, sure.
Queen Marika, dearest mother.
Oh, he's not a child. He's got a
all who would
old beard.
trespass upon thy peace, as decreed by the grace of gold. No soul shall thy sanctity imperil.
Fire Knight Queeline, which is this guy apparently. Don't we already have a Fire Knight person like him? Spirit of a Knight granted relief by the Iris of Grace wields a spear-like greatsword that impales foes upon fire, keeping the taint of impurity away from fair Mother Marika. The grace was his salvation, though it was but a fleeting blessing. And having been saved, all that was left to him was to wage war. I think this guy invaded us at some point. I want to say here. Someone invaded us here. I think that was him. Got an impaler move. He got a big sword that can impale things, if I understand correctly. There is no way I'm switching off Broleg because it's Broleg, but you know. I guess maybe at some point. Should we explore, should we try the summons and stuff to see what they're like? Would you be interested in that? I might not have enough mana. Well, I probably have enough mana. Oh. Yeah, you want something? I beat Mesmer with this. Yeah, he can't do shit about it. Do we stick to the whips now that we're inside a building? Rune of an unsung hero. Tell me more. The Grey Heroes of the War were richly blessed by the grace of the Erdtree, but were not honored in death. Damn. They fell in the realm of shadow, so they were unsung. Tragedy. What a tragedy. Ember of Mesmer. Hello. Bye. Ah. Fuck you, game. I still can't see much. There's actual sound that goes with the lantern. I had not noticed this before. There's an actual lantern sound. Background noise. You've got it out. Okay, so this goes to... This goes to maybe how we get to the ladder. Alright, time to lose our rune arc. I apparently pressed the jump button too late. Because my character didn't jump. We start from here. Swim, swim. Well, the hardest bit of platforming was around the circle, and we're not doing that again because we don't need to. So at least there's that. This is maybe the second hardest right here, and it wasn't that hard. We can mostly ignore these probably. Yeah, bye. I would like to just run back. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Bye, zombies. Thank you for the runes, by the way. Don't you dare dodge me. Thank you. Got him. Just spam attacks, and then he dies. Alright, I know you're there. Shut up. Yeah, shut up. No one likes you. I wonder if you get the kill. I hope you get to kill it at some point. If they show it to you, you should get to kill it at some point. That's why I think we're gonna eventually drain the water and actually get to do that. But then again, maybe not. Maybe he's just there to be part of the decor or something. Alright, we got a few knights to kill around here. Including you. He got a hit off. Usually they don't. Damn. You have a party to get to, and it's that ladder. Yes. Absolutely. Ow. Got him. Let's start from here instead. Hey. Stuff like this makes me think we don't drain the water. Because the Erdtree fragment should be at the base of this statue, but if you can never get to the base, they would give it to you somewhere like there, you know? Elevator. All the way to inside this building, around where I never managed to find a way to. I thought we would go through this, but I guess it's through here now. I don't mind. As long as we get to it, you know. This place. The specimens. You! Correct. Did he have 1 HP this whole time? I could have just crossbowed him to death. Goddamn. I should be careful. We're back in a legacy dungeon. It will try to kill me. I should look around for ambushes and whatnot. We do not have enough for a level up, so I don't think I care about this side of grace too much. What is this? Dun-dun-dun-dun. An actual ladder party. Whoa. Okay, well, I don't want to go up just yet. What's here? Uh-oh. I should have killed them. Shoot me in the back. That was a mistake. Usually they're very passive. These guys are not. I did this myself. Be fair. Ow. Stop it! I absolutely did this to myself. I didn't expect them to be hostile, because they never are. And then it was a mess. That's okay. I'll just kill them this time. One at a time. And then it won't be a problem. You're a Zerg. You're all Zergs. Your friendly knight is not interested in helping either. Yeah. Surprisingly, he's stronger than normal. Carrion Thrusting Shield. Oh, we got the Carrion Shield from Moongrim. Oh, hello, Rob. How are you doing today? He did get wrecked. Oh, you meant me. I did get wrecked, too. That was my fault, though. I just assumed people would not attack me in a game like this. You expect to be ambushed because it's a legacy dungeon. Well, I mean, ambush means they're hidden. These were in plain sight. Like all the non-aggressive old shadow people. Doing okay? Great. I'm doing good too. I just have too long of a list of games I want to get to and not enough time to get to all of them. But that's a good problem to have. Right? That's a decent problem to have. Speaking of, what have you been playing these days? I feel like I haven't heard from that in a little bit. What is this? Once built by Relana. Relana? A Relana shield. Let's not use it. Ladder! Look at it. It's a ladder. Armored Core 6 and MechWarrior 5 clans. One of those two is a FromSoft game, right? Armored Core 6, maybe? I feel like one of those is from them. I think FromSoft has a mech game somewhere. So you're in a mech phase, basically. Yeah. Honestly, I've touched very few FromSoft games, so I don't actually know what the game's like, but alright, let's do the same mistake. Oh, right. 2 dodges when he blocks. I didn't fall. I didn't fall. You didn't see anything. Oh. No. He blocked, but he got the... These are more annoying because they block. So fast-paced compared to Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Oh. Well, I like to take my time in Elden Ring, so maybe not for me. I like to take my time and look around and explore. And look for a ladder for ages when all I had to do was, you know, go around the extremely long way. Well. You don't have a great sword. Get wrecked. These sometimes get a hit off, but it's pretty rare. Yeah. The whip's getting good. Fire coil. It's part of the reason why I haven't really been super interested in trying Night Rain. I might be, but at the same time, apparently it's Elden Ring, but much more fast-paced, and I'm like, eh. But it's a roguelike, and that's my wheelhouse, but also it's apparently fast-paced. I don't know that I want to go particularly faster in Elden Ring, you know? Is that a bat? That's a bat. You try Nitrate? All 3 of us didn't like it. Really? What did you not like about it? If I might ask. I've had mostly positive feedback from the few sources that I've heard talk about it, so you're like the first negative. And not to discredit it, but I am curious to know if someone won't like it, why they won't like it. Oh, that's just straight up a new Grace. So we were down here a second ago. That's an elevator, if I've ever seen one. The firewall and pressure on moving and being... Right, exactly the reason why I thought I wouldn't like it. Alright, well, I think we're on the same page there. Yeah. So if you go back inside, was there nowhere else to go? Well, there was a thing here. Fire serpent. Which is different from a fire coil, apparently. A flame with a serpentine coil charging enhances potency. It's a fire coil, but like chargeable, I guess. Fire Knight gauntlets. Do they also improve your stats? No. Alright. Fair enough. I feel like of the armor, usually it's only the head piece that does anything to your stats. Just like with the mage outfits, only the giant, ridiculous Burger King heads do anything to your stats. Armor code combat is fast-paced too, but once everything is dead, you can at least explore your own leisure. Right. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, something that like Elden Ring is also like that, right? The combat is necessarily up to a certain rhythm. It depends on how aggressive the enemy you're fighting is, but you can't just sit around and do whatever you want. You need to be in the rhythm. Follow the rhythm. Nesmith showed us his large fire serpent, even though we just met him. He did do that. Also his abyssal serpent. Also saw that one. Can't complain, can't complain. Well, I mean, on the one hand, can't complain is good, but also is not that stellar either. So I hope, I'm glad you can't complain, but also I hope it goes even better for you. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, fine. I'll take the elevator. Where does it go? There's an item there. I see item. I want item. How? I guess we're gonna go back down at some point. We're in the rafters? Hello, bat. You want something? I think it wants something. Okay, bye. I love how flyers are not actually flyers in this game. Alright. Oh dear. Getting a drink and switching to PC. Alright. Please do get comfortable. It's going to be a much nicer viewing experience. Well, maybe not much nicer, but it sounds like it's going to be a nice viewing experience. Oh, I forgot I'm on this thing. I'm going to switch to... sword and shield. The shield especially would have been useful there, because I would have blocked his attack. Oh. They make it look like there's bats when there's not. So there's going to be real bats and fake bats. Oh, hey. We can maybe taunt another one. Hey! Hey, you! You see me? I don't think it sees me. Well. Alright. That's a real bat. Yeah. You can't touch this when I have a shield up. Bats in the rafters better than rats. Rats does happen too in this game. The tower that can get inverted has rats in the rafters. Very annoying. Very annoying place to be fighting rats, I must say. Oh, hello. Really? This hits behind you. What are you trying to grab? What are you doing? Oh, man. What am I doing? Dude, I've lost track. We came from... down here. I think. I think these trains... Yeah, this is our elevator. I did not send the elevator back down. That is a mistake. Well, let's just do this in one shot. There you go. That's the item we were seeing from where we first arrived. Wrath from afar. Fires a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Nearby? From afar? Charging increases the size of the shockwave so that it eventually becomes from afar. When the Elden Ring was shattered, the people of the realm of shadow felt it too, and feared it as a sign of the Erdtree's wrath. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's make it over here, I guess. Whoop. New place. With new problems. And new loot. And new everything. I hear a bat. It's upstairs probably, or on the other side. Yeah, they're patrolling up there. You don't have dual great swords, so I think we go back to this just for that. You suck. Just so you know, I'm out of stamina. Ow. Usroda! Yeah, I don't know why I didn't expect that, but I should have. I absolutely should have. I know they can do that. So we came from up from there. We came up from here. Doesn't look like there's anything if I'm going this way. Oh, I could have from the rafters dropped down to this area. Do I want to do that? There's so much to explore. God damn it. I think we do want to do that. Whoops, broke a chair. Well, it wasn't mine, so I'm still okay. Boost road. Ah! Now what? Got him. You don't have friends to throw fireballs at the back. That was your mistake. Fire Knights also have that wrath from afar. Yeah, that doesn't look like a shockwave that you can charge to make it hit more than just near you. I don't know. That doesn't look right. Hey, it's the item I saw that I wanted to get. Rune of an Unsung. Oh, that was worth it. That's what, 50,000 runes? Not bad, not bad. Where does this go? I got blood on my face. Oh, it's going further up than I thought it would. Huh. Hello? I think we need a shield for that. Good try, Bat. Good try. Okay. There's still so much to this place. I hate it. There's a bat around here. I saw it patrolling earlier, though. Where'd it go? Oh, the elevator went back down. Huh. Is that even the same elevator? No, it's not. It's a different one. Wait. What? Oh, wait. It's a pair. They go together. If when one's down, the other one's up. What is this? Did I miss that? Just straight up miss it? I think I know how to get it. Because if it's a pair of elevators, you step on this, you get off it, and then you go on the rooftop of that one, and then you can get to it. Scared me for half a second. Fire Knight Hill Day. Welcome aboard. Let's read about your lore. A spirit who belonged to the Fire Knights, an order which answers directly to Mesmer. Not anymore. Hilde swings a slender greatsword and casts fire incantations. Hilde was a dear friend to Salza the Sage, and joined those who urged that the specimens be preserved. Hilde's ashes were enshrined as a charm to protect the storehouse. Not anymore! What are they a specimen for? Anyway, now we can go back down. And then we can go down some more. Do I want to? That is the question. Do I want to? I feel like I must, for now anyway. We've explored like one direction, which had a lot of stuff, but not all the stuff. Not a party! It's not really a party. I feel like it's been an extremely long time since I've seen a game that struggles with ladder mechanics. It happened twice a long time ago, but I feel like it hasn't happened much since. Well, anyway. Another set of elevators. Where would this go? Bye, elevator. So we're at the midway point, maybe? Although it looks like it's going faster. Oh no, we were at the midway point. Going back down, too. And another elevator. And a door? The door's closed. Alright. So the point of this is the elevator. Is this how we get here? We opening a new area? Is changing. Got a green filter on. It is a new area. Give me a second. Let me get the Erdtree fragment. What was that supposed to be? Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Okay, I don't know if y'all were here earlier, but for context, we had some dude say, if you're born a shaman, your purpose is to get stuff inside a jar. Some ghost here said that. Which is kind of horrible, but, you know, whatever. I'm not judging other people's culture, although, to be fair, it sounds like the shaman have been hidden somewhere, and maybe somewhere is around here. Let's touch this, finally. I do think I will teleport back up, so I guess we'll just rest here and see if I have a Erdtree upgrade. I don't. Do I have a level up upgrade? Not even. Although I could get one. I have enough, I can eat both of those, and I'm gonna have enough. More damage! More damage! Got him. Alright. I feel like we haven't gotten everything still in this stupid area. Back section and loft? I think it's loft. Yeah, it's loft. So this is a pair of these. I don't think that did anything. Was there something I would want to get from the top of one of these? Oh, I don't know that there is. Maybe not. Okay, anyway, back to the rafters. We went basically in this direction, but we ignored the other direction, which was up this ladder. Well, not just up this ladder. I forgot you were a thing. Can I get down there? Do I want to get down there? That's another question. Not sure. Like, we never killed this. We never killed this up there either. Because we went up here and then we turned around, basically. I'm curious if there's anything special this way. Well, there's this thing already that I missed the first time. Hello. I exist. Do you want to kill me? I think that's a yes. Hi. Doesn't teleporting reset them? Yes, but I know that I have not killed them. The one I just killed, I'm pretty sure I did kill the first time. These two, I have not. Doesn't look like they're protecting anything special, though. Might just be wasting everyone's time here. There's a possibility. Although it feels like... Yeah, this is just a different way to get here. One of them wanted to reach me. Failed miserably. Okay, well... What direction do we want to explore? We've explored a lot of this right side here. Not up here, but we've explored a lot of this right side here. Maybe we go ahead and explore what's under it, which is from here. Let's do that. Did not quite mean to do that. Well, while we're here, let's make it so we have the most daylight possible. We were about to enter night. Glad I did that. Alright. We're here. I think this is gonna lead us to explore down here. So let's go take a look. I don't know why you're trying to follow me. Just don't do that. That was a nasty hole. That was also a nasty hole. Well, not as nasty because it's easier to see it. The other one was nasty because you could have easily missed that it was there and fallen to your death. Anyone else? No? Alright. Are you gonna puke at me the whole time? Yes. Oh my god, I still caught it. Let me real quick heal the horse, because it dies too easily. Alright, what's this way? Remember that enemy? Big old flower right here. I do have a fire weapon, so they're actually not that bad. I didn't even see the second one that was behind me. Damn. Anyway. Rune arcs jumping into water here. You know, actually, good point. Let's waste rune arcs. We're back exploring the wilds. This is usually not the most, you know, high danger area. High danger activity. We will definitely explore down there at some point, though. We just need to make it down there. Alright. And another one. These birds. Okay. Yeah, we're slowly going down there, I think. Lots of flies around. Someone tried to puke on me. Because that someone's a fly, and that's what they do. Stupid fly, man. Side of grace. We're getting there. Nope. Okay. There's a way back to that area. And there's a way down to further over here, I guess. Alright, well, let's take the side of grace first off. We absolutely do not have any runes to put into a level up. Unless we eat every single rune we've picked up on the ground. You know, the consumable ones. Won't do that for now. Still very far from the actual bottom. But let's see where this goes. Right, okay. At a cave. That's a suspicious cave if I've ever seen one. That looks like bait. Right. Called it. It was just for a fly. I was like, what are they gonna make me fight in such a small space? Apparently, flies. So that there's a building right here, but it's way further down than where we are right now. Okay. All right. And then there were the birds over here. Hello. 4 hits? God damn it. I need more arcane. Hello. Alright, calm down. Stop flying. No, my attack animation was cancelled because I fell down a rock. Then I got hit. Whatever. Smithing stone and... Did I come here just to fight birds? I don't care about birds. Why? Surely the birds were protecting something. Oh, a message. Shall find my center under the cascading waters. Is that the monk friend who's trying to teach us? He's telling us to go behind the waterfall. Oh, welcome back, Rob. Well, okay. I guess. Aha! Something I missed. This thing. Hello, goat. Dry leaf seal, which is apparently a ranged weapon. Boosts golden ring of light. Oh, it's an incantation thing. Golden ring of light incantations. Alright. Sacred seal of the spiritual seekers known as the Dry Leaf Sect enhances incantations which conjure golden rings of light. Those who saw the decline of the Erdtree and the fallen leaves long ago braced themselves for the weakening of order and embraced a strict faith. And then they made to serve a new god. Okay. Well. So that's a way down. Oh, the message was saying, hey, you can go down here. Okay. Is that a scarab I'm hearing? I think so. There you are. Surely I can't jump that, though. This is the jump. We can go further down, but I think we need to go here. Like, this is the way to explore this level of water. Which leads all the way back here, huh? Alright. Well, here we go. I'm glad this water does not kill him. God damn it. They can be a little hard to hit. Oh, they've got round stones here too. Sludges everywhere. It's not that many sludges, actually. There's a couple there. And they don't seem particularly aggressive. Hello, I'm here. Yeah, they don't care. Don't know what the plan was for the slimes, but they weren't following it. Oh, nice miss. Okay. Weird place for a skull there. Oh, oh hello. Okay. There's another one! They're all emerging from the water. Okay, there's only 2 of them, but you know. Could have been more. I don't know. Getting close to a big flower. We saw the big flower. We know it's there. We know we're heading towards it. There it is. Missed? The second hit missed? How did that happen? How could that possibly happen? Oh, there's another one? Interesting. Didn't hit the right side. These are vulnerable to fire and blood loss. They don't stand a chance here. Oh, it was doing that. Probably should have known, but oh well. Alright, and now we get to the waterfall, which is perhaps where the person went? The person who left a message? Erdtree fragment. Maybe this is not where the person went. Maybe the person just wanted me to find a Erdtree fragment. A little disappointed. I thought we would find more. But I guess there's nothing. Alright. We've done a lot of exploration. We've explored most of this. Little ravine. Recluse's river downstream, and then we're gonna keep exploring downwards. But we're about due for a bio break. You know, stretch your legs, get some drinks, water in my case. Use the bathroom if necessary. I will rest here. We'll take a bio break, and I'll be back soon with more exploration. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Yeah. Oh, we have a blessing. No, god damn it. Ah. My controller had fallen asleep. The first button that woke up was B. Not what I wanted to do. That's what I did anyway. When are we right now? Yeah, I'm gonna pass time. We're about to reach nighttime. If there are night cavalries or like stupid birds to find somewhere, I don't care. Is there anything else affected by day-night cycle? Just the Deathrite birds and the night cavalries? Is there anything else in the game that gets affected by, other than visibility, obviously? Because I feel like that's a system they could do without if they ever wanted to do an Elden Ring 2. I mean, it adds just a tiny bit of realism, but also it's just annoying. God damn it. Feels like it doesn't add that much to the game, other than there's some bosses you're probably gonna miss because you have to be exploring at night to find them. Okay. We're almost at this level. Huh. God damn it. Fine, I'll fight you on foot. Jesus. Or I die. Can you, like, let me go for a second? So I can just kill you all? I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything. A bit unfortunate. Nice ambush, asshole. Ah, good way to come back. Give me a second, actually, I just realized I forgot to do something. Rip Runark is exactly what happened. Yes. Should we eat another one? I'm down. Alright. We'll be fine. Now that I know the ambush is a thing. It was round the corner. Oh, hold on. I only had one hand on the controller, and it was not the correct hand. Although I did have the attack left button. Shot me. Can you just not do that? I would take it kindly. My horse needs more. It's not dead yet. Alright, anyway. You know what you have to do, and you know how to do it, and you just do it, and there you go. It works out. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Is this good? Feels like it felt like the light wasn't in my face enough. Where's this place? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. This feels like a way to just get back up, no? Yeah. A Shadow Wizard buffed them. Hello, Shadow Wizard. Can you not do that? Ow. Somehow did not get bloodlust. It stopped right before. Village of Flies, so that sounds lovely. We've had one of those before. That's where we learned the lore behind how you become a flyman. You just refuse to help someone who's sick. And then you become sick yourself because of that. Oh, god damn it. Well, there's the bloodlust. Bloodlust did almost nothing. What is going on? Stop spamming, you piece of shit. Okay, the horse is full HP. Oh my god, just stop keeping. Okay, what is this item we were all looking at? Manfly ashes. Is that a manfly queen? 3 manfly, wow. 2 of the manflies attack foes from the air, while the third spits poison from the rear. Afflicted horn set eventually metamorphosed into fly-like form. It is believed that the moment the transformation took place, they were relieved from their suffering. Well, good for them. Good for them if true, anyway. Golden Horn Tender. Alright. I thought I already had maximum capacity of Horn Tenders. Maybe it's only silvers, but I thought they were both at capacity. Ooh, my horse is gonna be stronger! Ow. Look at how much HP it lost from just a simple fly slap, and yeah, my horse needs to be stronger, for sure. Verd Spirit Ash. Hello, Flyman. Silver Horn Tender. Okay. Hello. You know, I've passed by here before. I don't know. Were you trying to ambush someone and just failed to notice me passing by? Like twice now? It's kind of weird. Well, alright, let's go down. We can probably jump that, but also where does this go? Oh, we're going down now. Going down this way now. We're not exploring this plateau. Well, we will, just, you know, later. It's fine. So where would... Oh, are we going down here? I'm down. I'm down to have the final piece of map. That would be great, actually. Yeah. Oh dear. We're fine, everything's fine. No one's taking fall damage here. There's a second one? There's a second one. Listen, I didn't get blood poisoned or whatever. That's a win. Dooja. Right, we're kind of entering the realm of no map area. Although, not really. We're not there yet. This plateau is still on the map. Can we go further south? Doesn't look like it. This is a bit of a dead end, huh? Okay. This is one way to get down here. The other way is to drop down all these tombstones on the cliff side. There's a dungeon there? Hello, Vulgar. Saw your weapon. Oh dear. There are a lot of Vulgar around here. And they've got poison. There's more. Oh! Oh! Ow! I hadn't seen you. Okay. Anything else out here? We know there's a dungeon here. It's a catacomb. Got it. What else can we find down here before we enter the dungeon? Maybe that's all there is to it. Just a bunch of Vulgar, a catacomb. Oh! Hi. It can be hard to see in the dark. Guess I'll do this. Gotta keep the horse healthy, otherwise it gets one shot by nonsense. So if we go over here, is there anything at all? No, just the end of the plateau. I hate that I'm gonna have to traverse the Village of Flies again to go to the plateau above us. Laura has it that a Dutchman called Rob once visited a village. After wishing too much luck, it turned to the Village of Flies. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought they needed something solid to actually arrive. Only luck can get them there? Scary. Dark Light Catacombs. Good old catacombs. What's gonna be the trick this time? It's a very long elevator, damn. Alright. luck and lots of methane. Ah, I see. That's the trick to it. Very dark place. Oh, this is a corridor. I see you. It's the imps with the special head. I feel like this catacomb is particularly dark. Maybe that's the gimmick for this one. What is that supposed to be? A lever, okay. Probably the objective we should have. Seems pretty easy to get to it. I see the imp. Plural. There was one down the stairs. It seemed to react to my presence. Then again, maybe not. I thought there was. Ugh! It's a cannon one. I see. Quite enough out of you, thank you very much. This would be the lever we saw. Does it turn on some lights? Yes. We're gonna have some stupid platforming to do from this down here and across. Why do I want to go across to there? I want to go there. Yeah. I hate it. It only turned the lights on for the pit, apparently. Ladder. Whoops. Well, nothing bad happened. Oh. Oh, one of you. Vaguely remember you. No, stop. Okay. Well, that's that. I didn't do the thing I said I should do, platforming-wise. Catacombe de la Lumière Noire, basically, yeah. Heretic c'est chic le super fric. Now those are lyrics. They don't mean that much. Also, I would not spell that quite this way, but that's fine. Right, so the platforming we hadn't noticed is this. Oh. The platforming just gets us, yeah, above that. Let's go back up and do the platforming. Curious to know where it gets us. Oh, I see. I found it. Hi. Okay. Balcony. To here, fluent in German and very tired. Fluent in German is kind of cool. I know very little about German. Oh, but yeah, you're Dutch, right? You're also fluent in Dutch, I assume. Dutch and German are somewhat similar. Ooh, aren't I using the +2? I am. Let's get the +3 in there. Look at all the stamina! Look at the big stamina bar! Yeah! Nice. Alright. Where to now? Nothing in the abyss. Mash up of languages galore, yeah. Just insulted German, French, Spanish, and English in one forward sentence. What was the German in there? Je suis is both French, muchos is Spanish, and tired is English. Is French and German do... I wouldn't think French and German use the same word for I. The pronoun. Are we trying to get to that lever, game? Okay. There's a mage there. There's an ambush here. It's behind the pillar there. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else. Why did you fall this far from me? That's stupid. Calling instruments to show. Alright, fair enough. Was that a trap on the ground? Or is that something attacking me? It's something attacking me. It's you. Aim that high? Okay. I'll come back to you. Ambush room has more ambush. Oh, fuck. Stop it! I can't roll anymore. I'm lost. There's clearly something there. What do you mean I died? There's a roof right there. There's a stake of Marika? Huh? Is he cheating and shooting through the... He's shooting through the floor and the walls. Jesus. Oh. I like it. I have no fear. Although, to be fair, the rune doesn't do that much. Oh no, my runes are down there now. They'll stay there for a moment. Okay, I don't want to go there yet. Let's not trigger the mage yet. Let's try to get to the lever and see a little better. to do. Having a good shield trivializes these. Okay, what's back here? A ladder? An ambush? Yep. From a cannon, no less. More than just that cannon. I think I saw another one, no? No, I'm crazy. Okay. Up the ladder or down to that thing? Too many paths to explore, damn it. I could have just dropped down. Bye. Is there a ladder? Yes. Okay, fine. Doesn't look like there's an enemy down there. Oh, there it is. There's two of them. And they breathe fire. There's a mage. Lovely place. Is that the mage that killed me last time? He's not doing the same spell, so probably not. Ah, no, really? You can't kill him? God, I hate these mages. I see you. What? I'm confused. I thought when you... Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Pogo stick to death. I know... yeah. I figured that one out. Stick America served with golden fries of grace and finger maiden bread. That sounds delicious. Damn. Yeah. Well, it sounds very tasty. Alright. Let's try the ladder, actually. I was having second thoughts about not taking the ladder when I was going down there. Okay. Weird place. Goes to the lever though. The interesting thing is, it allows you to pull the lever again. In the specimen room, it doesn't. This kind of implies that you could want to turn the lights off again. For some reason. Where was I when I died last time? I was there. I was there. Oh, there's a ladder here. I see. I died jumping on this roof, which it's clearly there. Fall damage should not have killed me. But the game killed me anyway. And then I missed the ladder because I was panicking. This allows us to kill the asshole that killed me the first time, I think. I hope. Yep. Hi. You're gonna give me extra runes too. I love it. 13,000. Damn. There was an imp down here, right? Behind this. Stop it. You need to dodge those, otherwise you can't attack in time to kill it before it attacks again. Okay, cool. You get that. Hello? I see why this is broken. Gotta have a way to get down here, yeah? You know, thank you, I guess? I hadn't noticed this. I hadn't noticed the mage. I guess it tries to ambush you once you go for the mage. I don't even know where I am. I vaguely remember a dungeon in the main game where the enemies were almost invulnerable until you turned the circle of light and fought inside. Maybe this is similar. Well, so far it hasn't been. Death Knight. I can be a Death Knight. Or look like one anyway. Enhances skills and incantations with the capital's ancient dragon cult. Oh my god. These knights once Godwin's personal guard quested blah 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 blah. Whose own death masks served as the vizards of their armor. What? The decayed golden wheel that adorns it represents their unbroken loyalty to Godwin, he who became Prince of Death. Right. They're Death Knights because they decided to serve Godwin even after his soul died. Weird choice. But okay. Wow. I guess I should let him shoot this and then rush him when he's not shooting. Beam weapon to death? Oh, absolutely. All those souls. No, the souls were already lost. There was very little that I lost this time. Wait, this is not where I want to go. Oh well, it is where I am now. Also, runes, not souls, but you know, whatever. We understand each other. I'm not too worried about the ruins anyway. They don't do much to me. Souls, runes, sins, rules indeed. Yeah, whatever. You know, we understand each other. Alright, let's try it this way. And then you're down. You're still not down. Well, whatever. I don't care about you. Brains connect on interstellar level. Sure, let's go with that. How about no? This man tried to stab me? Ambitious. We died to this one, right? Last time? Not last time, the time before. You know what I'm talking about. We're connected on an interstellar level. You know what I'm talking about. Another... Another elevator. More darkness. More especially dark darkness. And another Marika statue. You're meant to do one level at a time. I wonder how many levels this is gonna have. Oh my god. Please don't shoot me. Please stop staring at me. I don't want you to shoot me. Fuck you. What happened? It explodes after a bit. I don't know where to go. Hold on. Reset. What? Rude. How did that hit me? Right, I was starting to wonder if you were going too early, apparently. There's another one there! I love it. Annoying place. Very annoying place. Where now? Keep going down, I guess? Oh no, this way. Like cannons with cannons? I do have cannons, but I don't want to do that. Oh dear. Where am I going? Ugh! To the exit? Tempting. I'm gonna get hit. Because I got stuck on every single piece of terrain there. I thought I would just outrun it. Turns out, no. So the question remains, how do I get to it? Ah. Prepare to die, asshole. Did not dodge and dodge. Oh my god, really? Comes at you a little faster than I expected. Great ghost glove work. In the... I wouldn't call that his face. Face? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I hit it in the face. Okay. Any other secrets the lights want to reveal to me? Oh, he shot me in the face. Yeah, I did not hit the face myself. Admittedly. Probably would have been easier to loot this after the big thing was dead. Huh. Alright, let's go get the reward for killing the thing. Is it gonna be a cannon? It would be kind of topical if it was a cannon. Oh, letter. Big Mouth Imp Ashes. I mean, that kind of counts. That is a cannon. Yeah, that counts, I think. I wonder if it does better than the marionettes. Because back in the day, one of the summons I would use sometimes is the marionettes, because they're bow marionettes and they do a lot of shots, and it actually feels like they do something with their shots, right? I wonder if these cannon ones are effective. Whoops. Stop it. We came down here. Was there anything else down here that we could want? It doesn't look like it. Big booty imp? Big booty imp? I see. And he increases the luck stat, which is arcane in this game, which means I would love you, because my damage depends on arcane. I don't know. Arcane boosting discovery, I mean, is why I'm calling it luck, but yeah, anyway. It's the closest thing to a luck stat that the game has. Is there another Marika statue here? Thank you. Boss, please. Oh yeah, thank you. Lovely. Is that giant cannon dungeon boss? No, of course not. Jory Elder Inquisitor. What an interesting boss arena. Usually Cataclysms don't look like this. Okay, he does not react to being hit. Unless he gets... Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh. I lost my lock on too. Rude! Stop it. He's kind of reacting. He left. There's a lot of them now. They die in one hit. What the fuck was that? Stop being a noble at me. Stop it! Stop it! Just... die. Ow. Uh-oh. Ooh! That's not how you dodge that one. He left. I don't know how to deal with the dude. The big dude. I don't know how to deal with the big dude. He just gets on top of me. I don't know how to do about it. Jory himself is very not difficult to kill. I mean, the overall thing makes him difficult to kill, but like he doesn't have HP is what I mean. He doesn't take damage very much. I don't know how to deal with Big Boy just charging at you though. Doesn't feel like I can charge to the side. It doesn't feel like I can just... do anything. Ow. See what I mean? He's basically dead, but now he's gonna start summoning the fucking big boy. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with that. Maybe I just don't. Yeah, maybe I just don't. Okay. That was a fat waterfowl dance. That, honestly, that looked to me like the Godskin Nobles, except instead of rolling, he was spinning. And it especially looked like that to me because his other attack was ground pound jump, which is also a Godskin Noble attack. This causes bloodlust buildup. It is unique, however. I can't give it arcane scaling. Great Staff of Jewelry, the Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristles with golden barbs symbolic of the Inquisition's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Attacks deal holy damage and potency increases with faith. Right, of course, that's how the scaling works, sure. Thrust the great staff into the air, firing off a succession of golden barb-like arcs. Holding the button down extends the barrage for short duration. It's a faith weapon, I guess. Whatever. And this leads to somewhere. Oh, is this how you get to... Okay, now what we're gonna do is try to rush... Well, we're gonna level up. And then what we're gonna do is try to rush to the map piece. Because we're in mapless territory. Okay, hold on a second. There we go. Terrible looking place. What? What happened? Huh. I'm still not really trying to look everywhere until I find the map. But, maybe that's the wrong thing to be doing. Yeah, you're not allowed to use the horse here. For some reason. The Abyssal Woods. Still can't use the horse. I'm a little sad about that. Is that a site of grace? That's a site of grace. That's a lot of messages too. What the hell is this? Don't let it see you. Once you're seen, there's no escape. It cannot even be touched. Did we find a stealth section? Oh dear. I still want my map piece though. We're not even trying to explore, we're just beelining to the map piece. You look threatening with your eyes. Okay, you're not threatening. Bye. Get what? Hmm? Yeah, just go away. That's a tree. That's a horn sand. Matting hand. Ah, he's faster than me. Not fast enough. Matting hand. He was named after his weapon. Madness buildup. You don't say. Every stat except mine. Okay. Gloves stitched together from the flayed skin of victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Forged of an unyielding black impulse towards revenge fostered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Matting spare hand strike. Basically the same as my other hand gloves. Except it's madness buildup instead of deadly poison. Must have been the wind, yeah. That's a madness rat. I hear more than one though. Oh boy. At least the eyes kind of give it away where they are. Eyes plus sound. Still haven't really encountered anything I would want to avoid. I don't know what that is. Lots more messages. Maybe that's what we need to avoid. That's not where we're going though, so it's fine. More rats. That's actually a big rat. A bigger rat. Didn't get the shield up in time. And there's the map piece. I mean, this DLC kind of, I guess, wanted to have an area dedicated to each, like, archetype, kind of, air quote, archetype. So this is the madness area. The abyss. It is an abyss. With a particularly useless map, but here we are. Still haven't done this. I kind of want to go back and do that. I'm gonna go get the side of grace that's in there. Oh, it's madness water. Does it cause madness buildup? No, it just looks mad. Erdtree fragment. You're not allowed to have a horse in the abyss. That's annoying. Frenzy flame perfume bottle. Alright. Perfume powder producing frenzied flame. From time to time, perfume is set on a journey to pursue. Blah blah blah. Splinter, yeah. A thick forest sprawls at the depths of the ravine that is untouched even by sunlight, known as the Sanctum of Sage Midra, and is a region forbidden by the Horn Sand. Because it's mad. It's absolutely mad. Okay. Well. Kind of want to go back and explore this plateau, though. There's stuff up there. Well, we're gonna have to go through the fly village again. I may not bother to kill everything this time, though. Alright. Let's go. We want this plateau. Okay, easy enough. God, what are you doing? I didn't think you would climb up that. Is that even a possibility? I think we're still too high to get there. Ignore everything. I think from here you can jump it. Hey, we made it. Okay. What do we got? Giant bugs? Nice. What do you mean I didn't hit it? What the fuck? It's so fat. What do you mean I didn't hit it? I totally hit it. I hit this one. I missed. Okay, when they're up there, you can't really do anything about it. Come back down. You look too giant to not be some kind of special. There you go. Great dragonfly's head. Wow. Whatever. Waterfall here. Is there a special monk inside? Or someone? I'm assuming it's the monk, but it might not be. The one that left the message about the waterfall? Yeah. Is that a hippo? That's a hippo. I don't know how fighting this on a horse goes. I wonder if he's gonna have the thorns. I could have done that better. How do I approach you now? I get the feeling he's not a boss and he doesn't have thorns. Don't approach like that. Got it. Pretty easy to deal with. Erdtree fragment. Another one. Come at me, bruh. Yeah, that's the attack. Okay, do that. Fine. Reset. Do your grab attack again. It's not doing your grab attack. Do your grab attack again. That's the one. Really? Really? To heal because the horse needs to heal. Erdtree fragment. It's Hippo Town, and they all have Erdtree fragments. Hell yeah. Dancing with clear skeletons? I've lost the context of that, I'm sorry. Probably. Wait for them to charge at you. Yeah, basically. Gonna heal the horse. That probably hurt the horse more than I wanted to. Do we think there's another hippo down here? This is Hippo Land, apparently. We've gotten 2. Do we have a third one? That would give us a straight up upgrade of the blessing, right? I think it's... well, maybe it's more than 3 by this point, but... it was 3 for a while. that it took to upgrade. It looks like there were only 2. Well, I'm still glad I came over to check. Problem I'm feeling though. That's the thing. See all the tombstones? Because I remember we were up there and we saw a building basically down on this plateau. But we were so high I didn't know how to get to that. Apparently there are tombstones here. They're not obvious on the map, so you wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known. But that is how you get down there. Oh wait, no. That's the wrong one. I was looking at the wrong one. Well, maybe there are some at the other one. Yeah, it's these. They are on the map. Well, maybe that is how you get to that plateau anyway, mind you. Where are they? Here. Oh my god, there's gonna be a bug the whole time? I refuse. Imagine having a bug bugging you this entire jump sequence. Kill me, you know? Alright, well, we made it. What do we have here? I think this goes to the building on the other side. Stupid bugs. Wow. Good job, slime. Well aimed. Bug wants to get hit. It tried to get right where my sword was, but it didn't get hit somehow. Oh my god. You're asking for death. That's right, charge. It didn't charge. You just left? Whatever. Okay, we're rid of it. Now a bunch of slimes. Place is amazing. I felt like that was dead, but I guess not. God damn it! Not exactly easy to hit from close. Still safer to do it from more, so. You're not dead. Why are you not dead? There you go. You're all dead. Ooh. There's something in the waterfall. Dry leaf. Dry leaf being the monk, yeah, Dane Dry leaf. So he left his stuff there. Boot made sturdy leather. Prevent them from being broken? I doubt that's how this works. Gold necklace found under the breast belongs to a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dry Leaf Sect. The sect rejects dependence on others in all matters of faith, seeking self-discipline and self-sufficiency above all else. Ah, you! He was trying to run into slimes. There should be a building around here, right? Right here. Right here. This little square. There's so many slimes! I probably don't have to kill them, but I'm mean. I like to kill stuff that's in my way. Unless it's like wild animals or whatever. Non-combatants, shall we say. Oh, it's a boss fight. Who do we got down here? Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Rakshasa. He somewhat reacts to being hit, but not always. That's gonna be the skill from the weapon he's gonna do. Ow. Found it wrong. I hope there was a Marika statue right in front of it, because it's not exactly... There you go. I mean, I can just ignore all the slimes and it's not that long to get there, but it's also not right next to it. Hey, it's that guy. We met him. That attack has a stamp. Tends to not care much about Corpse Piler. I can like do it once maybe. And then just back away. And even then, sometimes it doesn't react to it. God damn it. he just mimicked dropping something on my dead body. Rakshasa sounds like a certain magical kitty. It does. This guy does not feel magical. It's just a knight with a very long sword who stamps and then starts swinging. It's not, you know, it's not as fancy as Rakshasa. I would have thought for a Rakshasa, but whatever. I hate you. I mean, I get what the skill's doing, but... Please dodge when I tell you to. What the fuck? Kind of annoying. That was annoying too. Usually he reacts at least once to your attack. Oh, he does bloodlust. Wonderful. It doesn't feel like an arcane weapon. I didn't get a triple? What the fuck? to stop doing that. Don't even allow the summon? Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's the case for the other mausoleums like this. Hmm. Kept going. I thought he was done. What? When I jump attack, he doesn't turn around to face me like that. I'm just saying, that was bullshit. Apparently you can jump above Corpse Piler, which is news to me. You done? Can I do nothing to phase you? That's like the most annoying thing here. He has just enough poise to be annoying. Maybe I should just... Maybe the problem is I'm trying to use Corpse Spiral. I don't know. I pressed touch button like 4 times there and none of them went through. Must have been during the damage animation every time, although... Usually when you do that, it queues it up, and it does it once you're done with the animation you're currently in, and it just didn't do it there. Bury it! No. Although blocking might do well. You know what? You might be onto something there. It does feel like it's all physical there. Counter does more poise damage. So it seems to flinch him more reliably. Yeah. Blocking is the answer. It does happen. I'm stupid. Correct. A second jump attack in a row surprised me a little bit. Oh. I could have backstabbed him. Got him. Yeah. Blocking. If it feels hard, just change your strategy. Usually that works. Rakshasa's great katana. And his helm, and armor, and everything else. Alright. Grieves of Rakshasa soaked the spurting blood of her victims. Tatter's ragged cloth jut out of half as her lust for carnage threatens to break free. It's a bit weird, but okay. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Really? Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa. Okay. And this. Great katana with the tempering pattern of its blade forever stained red with blood. Weapon of Rakshasa who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will also take increased damage. Yeah, that was annoying. To not be able to consistently stagger him. The guard counters do, though. Performs scythe-like horizontal swings with the sword cutting men down as they were weeds. Yeah. No arcane scaling. Cute though. Great katana, which is different from an actual katana apparently. Okay, well that was that. So, we can explore the abyss. We can explore this. I mean, we can explore all the top left actually. We can explore this little area. Maybe it leads to more. I don't know. We can explore down here. This maybe gets us closer to the map that Emir gave us. So maybe we do that. Sure. Oh, before I forget too. There's a golem here? No, here. That I haven't figured out how to kill. And I guess I'll put a thing here too. I don't know how to get there. I wish there was a question mark, but whatever. Couple markers. I don't know how to get inside that fort, and I don't know... Have we never killed this dragon? I feel like we've killed this dragon before, no? Am I crazy? Oh, there's a dude there. I had not seen him at all. Okay, hammer time. Because it's dragon time. Rakshasa has Dark Urge. Rakshasa is precisely a Dark Urge. Ow, what? I didn't realize he would open with that. Okay, they're dangerous. I can't just spam at them. Okay, now I can do this. Don't get stuck. Can't stay close. Oh, he didn't do Ghost Flame. This is a weak one. Whoops. Hi. Ow. Let me heal my horse real quick. Okay. Can't charge. It's crazy. Maybe now I can charge. Oh, he's charging. Stop moving your damn feet. I'm trying to hit them. I think there's some shadow mages throwing rancor really annoying. It's gonna get me killed, in fact. Unless the dragon kills him first, which he seems to have done. Oh, okay, running away. Alright, running back in. Oh my god, I almost escaped it. I didn't, though. Dude! That's some bullshit. Oh, he was doing that. I see. Behind him. Still hit me somehow? Oh, now he's doing those flame with the steps. I guess when he's in the water, it doesn't do it. That's the only difference I can see. That and HP is just lower. What the fuck? That used to always work. Why is this not working anymore? The kill, and then he just went and left. Alright, that's fine. I missed the head. I got the fleet. We're fine. Dragon Heart. Somber Ancient Dragon. We love those. Okay. That, as they say, is that. Really? One-shot a dog? That's new. I guess he needs to not know I'm here to one-shot it. Brave Cricket. Okay. 6 of them, too. Oh, I don't know what they do. Are they crafting materials or like a craftable crafting material? I see. What else would be around here? Close one, almost out of heals. Yeah, I wasn't quite paying attention to how many heals I had left, but yeah, I healed a lot though. If I kill all of them, I should get at least some heals back. Could also just rest as at a side of grace, but I'm lazy. Alright. Looking around here just a little bit, but there's probably nothing. Oh, there's this thing. What is that? Deep Purple Lily. Alright. Not very creative name. I expected it was going to be someone's lily. You know, because you've got St. Trina's lily. You've got Michaela's lily. You've got a few lilies in there. The map was here. I remember that. It surprised me back in the day. Because I didn't know it was there. There's a Michaela step over there. Meaning there's going to be a side of this as well. No harm in looking around just a little bit. We're going to want to explore this, but let's go get the side of grace first. It was this way, right? Where did I see it? I don't see it anymore. Oh, yeah, it was this way. Nectar Blue Blood Burgeon. Bet in here your doubt and vacillation. Oh dear. You're becoming a fanatic, is that what you're saying? I should probably rest just to get the charges back. Alright, fine. Let's do that. Ooh. Okay. We can get this. Thank you, hippos. So I can climb up here if I want. I would like to just explore all of this, like, left side here. Seems like a nice place. Am I going to end the stream once again exploring the not a stream, but like a weekend exploring this blue coast? Seems like it's where I like to go once we're done with a weekend of streaming. Alright, so there's probably a way to climb on top of this thing. Whoa! Okay. Thankfully saw it just in time to react to it. There's another one. It seems to be missing all on its own because I'm not doing anything special for it. Brave Glovewort 9. Alright. There's a whole ramp of flowers here. Where is that going? Kinda wanna go down and check. There might be something under the cliff I'm on, you know? What am I hearing? I don't know, but there's a penguin. Bye. That looks like sleep. The status ailment. Like the color of the status ailment for sleep. Are we approaching some Saint Trina stuff? Because Saint Trina is the patron saint of sleep. Honestly. Would be interesting. Again, I would be interested if Saint Trina turns out to have been in the Shadow Realm this whole time. That would be interesting. Oh, hello all of you. Giant sleep bot. Giant sleep bot. And a giant chucking giant sleep bot. They're all mad. Why? I didn't do shit. That still hit me? Bullshit. Yell! Why are you not yelling? That should not have hit me. There's the yell. Whatever, dude. Hefty cracked bot. It probably doesn't respawn too. There's one of those in like Kaled, which doesn't respawn once you kill it. For example. So what's all this? Brave Glovewort. I don't know why the bird turned to face me. There's gotta be something interesting on this island. I'm hoping it's Trina. It's probably not Trina, but I'm hoping it's Trina. It might be a big thing to fight too, because it might be a big arena here. I don't know, it's big, it's wide, it's empty. It's got graves. You can jump down that? Oh dear. I guess we'll be going down there. Hold on. Let me just look around the hole before I go in the hole. Seems prudent. Maybe not prudent. That's not really the word. Maybe more like sensible. That's what I meant to say. Alright, well, it looks like it's all about the hole over here. Oh. Saint Trina's Disciples Cookbook. Sleep grease. Okay. Specifically, better sleep grease. I mean, we can make that, I guess. Alright, down the hole we go. For better or worse. Do I have my lantern on? Oh, what the? What are those? I mean, I get what enemy model they're using, but also they've been given a completely different skin. I wonder what that's supposed to represent. Like albinoric slime? It's all around the hole? It's all near the hole. Yeah, they're all around the hole. Well, I'm not gonna kill all of them. I'm gonna kill those, I guess. Then we'll go down the hole and maybe we'll understand what the hell these are supposed to be. One more. Congealed putrescence. Maybe that'll help understand what those are. Bruise-colored putrescence that oozes from stone coffins congealed into a large viscous lump. Material used for... Okay. Nothing to do with albinorics. Just disgusting, really. Okay. Well. Down the hole. Fine. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Are we gonna be fighting these the whole way down? I mean, I could probably ignore them, but then they're gonna probably follow me down. And once I reach the bottom, we're gonna have like 12 to fight at the same time. And that's gonna get annoying. Good miss. Well aimed. Fine, I didn't fall anywhere. Anywhere I didn't want to fall. Okay. Whoops. Hold on. Again, I don't want an army of these to be following me. I did not want to move, so I got hit instead. Really? Actually got flask charges for it. Apparently that was a whole group of them. But yet, there's more. Well, we found a site of grace down there. So there's gonna be more to this place. What do you mean you stopped hitting it? God damn it. Okay, here we go. We made it to this cave. Let's use a few runes and actually level up. Oh, that's probably good enough, right? I didn't look at what the number was. It might be good enough. I mean, I assume I won't be allowed to use the ores. Are there two entrances? What is up here? No. There's only one entrance and it's here. Okay, here we go. Give me a name. What is this? Oh dear. Trina colors. Stone coffin fissure. Looks pretty big. It looks pretty big. Might be here a while. Oh my god, there's another one right there. Why is there one right outside if you're gonna put this one here? It's kind of silly. No? What happens if we go up? Instead of down the fissure. You find this. And then what? Congealed putrescence. Now it's just on the ground everywhere. Wonderful. Looks like another material, actually. It's actually kind of useful that it's there because it can be seen in the dark. Oh, you things. Saint Trina's arrow. These are Trina trolls. They don't inflict bloodlust. Interesting. Oh my god. Alright. This just goes back up, right? Yeah. This is where I went up instead of down. It's just a different way. Oh. One of the slimes just dropped here. I feel like you're extremely late to doing that. I've been gone for a long time. Oh well. They don't make you get into a stone coffin this time? Yeah, we're not done with the area. I would not be surprised if the stone coffin area makes you go into a stone coffin. I hate when they do that. Just make you survive endless falls for no reason. What do you mean I didn't get a guard counter for that? Oh my god, push me down. Stop it! You're cheating! Uh-oh. To be invincible. Oh, I should have gotten the backstab there. That's stupid. That was a backstab, but I missed. My character missed. Fuck you. I wanted the backstab too much. I should have just hit him. Alright. Well, back to it. We were not that far in when tragedy occurred. I should look if I can get better armor, actually, for everything that isn't the hat. So that's a possibility. Where do you fall? Here? Alright. Still no real explanation as to why that wouldn't kill me, but it won't kill me, so I'm okay with that. I wasn't defeated by gravity necessarily. I was defeated by a troll backhand slapping me off an ledge. It was a lot more humiliating than just gravity. You missed. You missed again with backhand slap, which is very Hello? Oh, this is a blood one. Oops. Somehow in his back? Don't ask questions. Don't question. Whoops. Apparently, blocking the backhand slap does not allow me to guard counter, which is really weird. I don't know why that would be a thing. I'm not well versed enough in the subtleties of blocking and guard countering to know what kind of hit would not count towards it. Hello, sir. You missed. These seem a little weak to just running around them and backstabbing, which is very funny to me. I'm invincible when I'm hitting. Shadow Realm Rune 3. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't put this on. Here we are. A step. This is a dungeon with multiple... This is a dungeon with multiple sites of grace and a Michaela step. Should this be considered a legacy dungeon? The St. Trina legacy dungeon? Huh. Erdtree fragment. Abandon here your love? Was Michaela in love with Trina? Is that a thing? I think that might be a thing. If Michaela has no love anymore, he's definitely the big bad guy, like we were talking earlier. Kindly Michaela, I see you've thrown away something you should not have, under any circumstances. How will your salvation offer to those who cannot be saved, when you could not even save your other self? Saint Trina? Saint Trina was your other self? I mean, gods can be weird about it. Marika and Radagon are the same entity. And she was married to Radagon, so yeah, anyway. Grave birds. Wonderful. Well, come this way then. Have at you. Oh, he doesn't know I'm here. He's just pretending. Damn it. Damn it! Just attack it! God damn it. It's not that fast. Hey, it's these caterpillars. Been a while since we've seen any of those. Well. And down they go. Oh, they reassemble. Interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, it's time to go down. You're weird. Enough of that. Okay. Little bird. It's actually pretty big. Okay, we got him. Is my cloak covered in blood? Oh dear. I think it is. What a look. Hey? What is this? Is this even safe? I think this is a safe way down, actually. Oh, come on. Oh, this might be a bit too abrupt of a slope, though. I don't know, I think it's gonna be fine. Right. It is a legacy dungeon. It has to be. I'm allowed to teleport outside even though I haven't beaten any bosses. It is a legacy dungeon. What a time to find a legacy dungeon. I didn't expect to find that here, I'll be honest. So that's interesting. It's very interesting. Oh, I thought this was gonna go somewhere. Shows what I know. Why would I want to be down here? There's an item. There's a reason right there. There's a tunnel here. Okay, I'm getting on board. This feels... oh yeah. Mysteries and surprises. Well, I think this space is for a bit of lore and a bit of Saint Trina. I'm down for it. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to go through the entirety of it. If it's a legacy dungeon, it has to be a very small legacy dungeon for us to get through it today. Velvet Sword of Saint Trina. Eternal sleep buildup. There's a higher... okay, what is it? Eternal sleep. God damn. Silver Sword of Saint Trina, now stained the color of velvet, inflicts eternal sleep. When Saint Trina was abandoned, the faint light purple mists coalesced into intoxicating deep purple cloud. Releases a velvety purple mist that spreads across a wide frontal area. Afflicts foes with eternal sleep. I don't know what eternal sleep's supposed to be compared to sleep. Is it just harder to wake up by being hit? Is that what that is? Not sure. Goodbye. I was actually not expecting an ambush here, so almost got me there. But I got him instead. Oh, hello. Okay. I know what you guys are now. You're weird is what you are. Bye! Don't fall into the hole! Oh, it's a boomerang. God damn it. Where are we going with this? I don't know. This place is a little hard to map out mentally. Oh, bird. Okay, this feels like it just goes back to the main path. Right, and over here is the thing we saw. Over here is the thing we saw that made us go back and down. Yeah, okay. Back to the main path. Got it. I know where we are now. It was very slow. I mean, these sludges always do everything they do very slowly, to be fair. It is what they do, and how they do it. Don't see anything over this ledge. Whoop. What the fuck was that? Alright, these are annoying, officially. I messed up. Ow. Leave me alone! Annoying. I think I see a better way to get to it. Where are we? We're here. Drop down on the bird. How am I gonna do some work too, I suppose? This is the shitter that shut us down. Okay. It misses if you're running. I thought I would go up. Leave me alone. This piece of shit. Is placed in such a way that his stupid boomerang attack actually hits you, which is crazy. Alright, this place is annoying. This place is annoying. Okay. I hate you all. I see you all and I hate you all. What do you mean it still hit me? There's two! There's still 2! I hate you all. Get out of here, bird. I'm dealing with you right now. There's another one way up there. We need to take that one down too before we can explore. Down there, where we were getting shot at. Really annoying place. I figured. Okay, how do I get up there? Wait, how do I get up there? What? I don't know. Have I mentioned how annoying this place is? I prefer the times when we were fighting trolls. I miss those times. Oh dear. How did I even get up here? Wait, what? This way? Oh, this way. Right. Is there a way up on the other side, maybe? That would be nice. It's not dead, though. Is it? Okay, these are dying. That's it? Well, it was not that difficult, I guess. Well, matter of speech. We did have to go through all the laser firing squad before we could get here. There's one up there and I don't know how to get to it. And it's kind of making me not want to explore down there, but I know I've missed stuff down there. I've seen one of them already. There's a path here. When am I getting shot in the back? I mean, I'm guessing I'll hear it. Oh, I can't go back? I don't think I can go back, actually. Damn it. Alright. We will explore that way another time. so where are we going from here? Would love to get up there. I don't know how. I'm guessing we go down this. No. Usually when they break a corner like that, usually, well, maybe not usually, but often it means... I knew there was a pile right there that would explode on me if I tried to back away from the things in front of me. That's how they get you. Okay, I can't do that. Well, I wanted to test it. I really need the jump attack if I want to do something like that. A site of grace. Perfect time to go back and get the thing I missed, I suppose. We don't have enough for a level up. That's fine. Fisher Waypoint. Hmm? Not the cross I wanted. Okay, so... Right, we start from here. What do you mean I missed? Just drop your thing. There we go. How do we get there? Yeah, this is the whole part where we get lasered the whole time. It's right under us, the thing I missed last time. Oops. No fun. Ow. These birds can put you to sleep. Wouldn't you know it? Wait. Are we talking about this path? No, we've been here. Yeah, we've been here. I am wasting everyone's time. Something's aggroed on me. Just forget about me for a second, please. Whoever you are. I would like to teleport. I don't want to run across this again. I would like to teleport. I got all day, man. It's probably one of these lasers in front. It just... game's being annoying about it. Now will you forget about me? I hate you. It's fine. I'm still not gonna run across it. I'll just go back to the side of grace. And then you'll be forced to forget about me. Side of grace is around here somewhere. It's above here. Yeah. You're annoying. You're very annoying. You know that, right? I think the game just forces it to be aggroed on you so that they can snipe you from a long distance. Also, I think I have a blessing. I should rest here. Yeah. Erdtree blessing. Alright. Where were we going? Where did we come from? Where did we go? We came from up here, I think. So we're going down here, maybe. Skeletons. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stick to the hammer then. Oops. Oh, you were gonna throw fire at me from up there? You weren't ready. No one's ready. There's one more. There we go. For this, I use the sword. Because Bloodlust is going to take it down faster, I think. Oh, there's one behind me! What the fuck? I mean, it's not that surprising, but also annoying. Okay, so there's a hole there. That's maybe where the slimes came from. We came from there. We're going there. What does it look like? I could have come from two ways. Oh, that's the skeleton. Yeah, I remember. Okay, everything's fine. Should I go back to hammer? No. It's annoying kitty time. I don't fully remember your timings. Multi-layered ring of light. Why would that thing have that? I don't know. Produces a multi-layered ring of golden light and fires it forwards, inflicting continuous damage on those struck by it. Charging extends duration and increases potency. Okay, more rings. Something to be boosted by the seal. The DLC seal. Nectar blood burgeons. In here? Usually they're next to the Mikilla steps, right? What are they doing here? Oh. Site of Grace already. I wonder how big this place is. That's a lot of sites of grace. Sleeping animals. The owls. In the game, you can find them here and there. They're sleeping. You kill them, you get a slumbering egg, which is usually the biggest component. One of the sleeping crafting material. So this is just a place to get a bunch of sleeping eggs if you want. And or other materials. I will let them be though. Why does this feel like a boss? Because it's been a lot of sites of grace, and it looks like it's going to open up to a pretty big area. But then it's not. To fly to your feet, my dear Saint Trina. Saint Trina is down here. let's do something stupid. Okay, I understood the hint properly. And now we're in a boss arena. Right? We can summon too. What is this? I think this is hammer time, by the way. Oleg! Help me. There's two of them. Ow. I don't think this thing bleeds because it's putrescent. It looks like a skeleton. Gotta hit him. It doesn't have a ton of HP. I'm glad you changed targets right there. Oh, I can jump that. I guess. I don't know what to do about that. Am I supposed to jump? To avoid getting hit? It felt like there was fire everywhere. Alright. I don't think this is going to be the final boss of the dungeon, though. Because there's no, like... There's no cutscene intro to it. Drink! Drink on the way down! You got plenty of time! Oh my god. Whatever, dude. Let's go, Oleg, we got this. This guy's probably no match for us, assuming I can deal with his attacks just fine. I just had this weird frostbite thing. Oh my god, you're already there. Okay. Yeah, this thing. What if I run away? Oh my god. Right, it's a jump. Kinda. I still got it. Ow! What the fuck? Camera? What are you doing to me, camera? What the fuck was that, camera? Oh my god. Okay. The fire attack is weird. Maybe I can... No. I'm not convinced anymore because I still got hit at the end of it. So I'm not convinced anymore it's a jump thing. Maybe it's a roll towards him thing. Because it's a wave of flame. Which was not immediately obvious to me the first time he did it. But this time it looked like it because I had more distance. What? missed. Missed again. Broleg's not missing though. God. Takes all my stamina to block any of this. Nope, it's not a roll thing. I'll try jumping again. Oh, I didn't think you had that. That frostbite on me. He's half HP. He's not that durable. As soon as I can deal with the bullshit attacks, it's a bit better. Probably goes down pretty easily. Might even go down now. Right. Good job, Broleg. Remembrance of Putrescence. Remembrance? Is it actually the final boss of this Legacy dungeon? Huh. This doesn't feel like someone who should have a remembrance. Not enough HP for that. Mesmer, sure. Oh, speaking of, we never went to see what we can get out of Mesmer. I mean, there's more to the dungeon, right? Right there. So, we're not done here. Okay, never mind. We're not getting a level up. I don't care. I'm not allowed to attack here. Is that Trina? Hello. It was the end of the dungeon. Okay. Your cookbook. And you. Where's your face? I can't tell. Imbibe neck, I guess. Oh, there's a face. We might need to do something else before we imbibe some nectar. Might maybe need to do something else first. That was very funny. We'll get back to that once a piece of lore tells us you've done what you need to do to imbibe nectar. Maybe this helps against Michaela or something. Assuming we find Michaela. It's a fair assumption, I think. Alright, well. What do you say we go see what the remembrances are? Or rather, what they give us. I should probably look at the description of the remembrance first. Lolling branch. The hell's that? It looks like it sounds like a reusable. Remembrance of the putrescent knight hewn into the Erdtree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked via the finger reader, blah blah blah. All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescence, and this clump of it imbibed Saint Trina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest. And so it was that putrescence became her knight. Okay. Sure. Putrescence wasn't very tanky. That's all I'm gonna say. It wasn't tanky enough to really be challenging, if that makes sense. Alright, what are these? Putrescence Cleaver. It's an arcane weapon with strength. It causes frost buildup. I doubt the frost buildup scales with arcane. I doubt it. It gains power from the wielder's arcane attribute though. Weapon with a putrescent knight, a great cleaver of hardened putrescence affixed to an arch fashioned from human bones. Crazy. Spinning guillotine. Hold the putrid blade at both ends and arch body backwards over a powerful overhead chop. Repeated inputs deliver follow-up attacks for as long as stamina allows. Strong attack performs a leap followed by a spinning attack. Uh-huh. Sorcery used by the putrescent... Oh, that thing. This? Yes, it is, but it already has the arcane scaling. The problem with so something like something that has blood loss buildup, for example, I can make bloodlust buildup. Bloodlust buildup will scale with arcane if there's an attribute scaling on arcane. If it's a unique weapon, I can't give it arcane scaling. If it's a normal weapon, I can give it arcane scaling by giving it the proper like affinity. So, you know, occult, blood, or poison. Those give arcane scaling. Occult just gives a lot of arcane scaling, and the other two give poison and bloodlust buildup. Bonus that. Anyway. Launches whirls of putrescent jets, yeah. This seems like maybe it's powerful, depends on the wind up to it. I'm taking this. We might want to check out what that does. Power of its namesake can be unlocked via the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Malevolent snake writhe within mesmer, so it's very... Yeah, we read that actually. What do we get? Weapon of Mesmer the Impaler. Great spear with a warped blade in the shape of undulating flame. Remade by the forging arts of the realm of shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack to produce flame on impact. A fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allow up to 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear to the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. And then Mesmer's Orb, which is his opening move. Summons Mesmer's Flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb soars towards a foe, crashes into the earth, and explodes after a brief delay. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again he hoped to rid himself of it, but never did it burn. I don't know, maybe we should just consume this thing, but whatever. I don't care. This makes me curious. Let's upgrade the weapon a little bit. The arcane weapon. I can't equip it right now. Shit, I need to find it. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. A great axe. That's funny. Yeah, see, the scaling doesn't... Yeah, the frost doesn't scale up. I've come across a lot of faith-based weapons so far. Yeah, a good amount, a decent amount, but that makes some amount of sense too. We've got the resources to upgrade this. I'm curious to see how high it goes. It is not impressive. Not impressive at all. I mean, the only thing with it is it allows you to cause frost buildup, but it doesn't scale with arcane, so it's going to take a while before you actually get frost bite on them. The damage is split. If the damage wasn't split, if you add all these numbers up, that's like 224, 270 something. It's almost 600, I think. Around 600. Around 600. is comparable, I guess, to the other things I have. It's not amazing. You need the strength to use it. I have respecs. It's not that big of a deal. If I want to use something, I can respec and get the stats I need. I don't think I'd want to use it, only because the frost buildup doesn't... oops. Only because the frost buildup doesn't scale with arcane. So it feels like it's not going to be that effective. If you get the strength, will the damage go up too? A bit. By how much? I would expect it to still be around 600, but above 600, you know? Because we're a bit under it. We would get, I would say at maximum I would expect it to go to, I don't know, maybe 630. But again, it's split between two damage types. Most of it is physical, actually. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably usable. But I feel comfortable with my weapon loadout, you know? That kind of deal. Alright. Well, that was interesting. Unexpected legacy dungeon right there in the hole. We also found Saint Trina. It's Michaela's love. We probably need to interact with her at some point to get the nectar, and it's gonna help against Michaela, question mark? We may have done this before a quest directs us to go do that, which is okay. I think next time we're gonna pick back up from here. Well, definitely, because that's where I'm headed. But we're gonna pick it back up from here, and we're gonna continue heading this way, because the reason I came down here was to see if there's a way to get up here, because somewhere in this general vicinity are ruins, and I'm supposed to use a flute-like thing to ring a bell somehow. A bit confusing. He was not exactly explaining very well, Count Emir. But I'm curious to try it and see what happens. A lot of the map has been explored so far, so this is fun. We're still doing quite good progress. I like it. 2 golem-related mysteries. We did. Right, because you say this one's golem-related because there's a crashed-out golem there? Yes. And then there's this golem, which... maybe I'm supposed to use the hint over in the camp to be like, oh, this is how you break it. I guess maybe you're meant to use explosives on the feet to destroy the armor that then allows you to hit the feet. Maybe? I don't know. Something to think about. Or Google. Not sure. It feels like there's still a lot of the map left to explore, although this is just a giant mountain. I don't know how much of that is actually explorable. Because if you remove this, there's the abyss, which seems like a nightmare. There's a bit of this left on the high ground. There's just this area in general that's not explored. And then you've got this, basically kind of the top here and the top left here. And the top left here is to open up what I think is the final dungeon. I suspect this is going to be the final dungeon. I mean, on the other hand, this is the feet of the Erdtree, I think. So this is also a good location for the finale of the playthrough, of the DLC playthrough. Yeah, I don't know. Lots to explore. Like I said, we'll start down here and then we'll figure out where we want to go. As far as I know, the next stream is going to be next Saturday. So until then, thank you all for hanging out. Don't forget to like and or subscribe if you would like to have notifications. Subscription is a good way to do it. Otherwise, there's Discord in the description where I also give you notifications that I'm going live. Thank you, Monomer, you as well, for the nice week. And yeah, until next weekend, have a great week and good night.